There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal.
Looking at me now?
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Time to earn our paychecks.
Good work.
Your time has come. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
We can smell the power in your veins. We will.
They are still coming for me.
More of her servants join the fray.
Maybe I should be flattered.
All is well for now. You were never my equal.
You had your chance. You were too weak for this fight.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
It seems they have brought more friends.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Guardian strong.
At least they're committed.
My mother's
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Let's settle this. They're not going to like this.
I am impressed.
This is gonna hurt.
The most honorable of all Avengers strikes with a fair hand.
Very effective.
Next time, I won't hold back. You made your choice.
I'm right here.
I will not waste this opportunity. Light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help. No point in protecting your master now. Now that was something.
Whatever works for you. I am under attack.
Must be doing something.
It is good to be back in the fight. You have earned this. Your mother abandons you.
My power will not be
Those horns always there, They've really got it in for me.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
No one.
Looks like you could use a hand.
I feel better already.
I saw a move like that.
Your pact will not be broken. For the blood. She will sustain us.
Many before you have tried and failed.
Enjoy your rest.
Roger that. Help is at hand.
Speed to restore our strength.
Feel my call.
You have no respect for one of your followers.
I don't think they even realize.
They've taken me down.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
If it gets any sunnier around here, well, good thing I'm a daywalker.
Remind. Whoa.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him...
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. They cannot possibly match your strength. You have earned
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
Your time has come! You were too weak for this fight.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy to the stars.
Are they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
I am impressed. Now that was something.
After this, You should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Do not bother running. Your mother abandons you. The light is on our side. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm ready when you are. Now we know what they're up to. This should keep someone busy. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're... Stay out of trouble.
Give me a sec. Okay. Not bad, right? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Always a pleasure.
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for.
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
New and improved.
We need...
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Later.
Gabby's no danger room, but it works.
Hello.
Is there something...
Was I? Huh. I guess I don't like to dread.
What was my mother like when she...
Better than... She was the... Everyone loved. So you can imagine how...
I am so sorry you went... Losing a sister could not...
It wasn't. But I imagine...
I was just...
Still, she had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty. What a... We should have...
I suppose...
Yes. It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
more than...
I need a medic here!
Leave some for the rest of us.
You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Your fate is sealed. Hail to it.
Hydra has the upper hand.
I'll head.
They are hoping to wear me down.
One of them went dark.
Just hold out for support.
Maybe I should be flattered.
So the time has come. Good work.
Just be happy I didn't turn you over to Blade.
Whatever works for you.
Nearby. We're almost here. Hold position.
Looking at me now? Even in numbers, you are nothing to me.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Hold the light's gift. The power of the light.
You're going down.
I can see. Trust
Are you being clever? Consider that.
There was a time when Lilith had the the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
We are not done yet. Moving on me. I will fight as many as you have.
Looks like you could use a hand.
I feel better already.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Just as the stories told us, you are... As I say, it is
Let this be a
Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Shop class is supposed to meet. Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by.
I'm sure
Maybe. I have to...
we should...
Time to face the...
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Glad that's over with. Feuding. So, we don't have much on this saber-tooth guy, but...
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely...
What have...
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away.
Like a foul...
Well put. Our other prototype is... well...
To trip him up with
a very... I finally have... So...
I am...
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he... And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. Wish I'd seen it.
I think that was our best. I'm ready to...
Night.
Lilith can keep throwing demons at him.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. What's up, Hunter?
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God...
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Love. You were too weak for this fight. You had your chance to escape.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
They cannot possibly match your strength. There is no escape. Your mother abandons you. Reputation.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed. The light. Welcome assistance. Leave some for the rest of us.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
All who serve Lilith will fall. have earned this!
I'm sure Hippis will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
Hippis will provide. Blessings of Hippis. He is in agreement. The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
The water here should be safe now. All will be restored. There's only so much Hippus can do. Hippus brings renewal. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal. He sees us all. He is in agreement. Hippus brings renewal. Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here? Blessings of Hippus. Noble officer guides my hand. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal. Autumn reveals all. Autumn be praised. He hears me, but has no answers.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I have found 3 moon seal pieces that fit together.
Of course you have. We will need one more thing before I can fuse them back together. There is a particular flower that grows in front of my old cottage. Find it while I prepare the ritual. I'll be in the library.
Mother. This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
What's happening, Hunter?
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course. Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my Hunter. Good luck, dear.
Ominous indeed.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Some for the rest of us. No mercy! You are too weak for this fight.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Your mother abandons you. They cannot possibly match your strength. Is sealed. Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the earth, He used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
I am impressed. The light will heal you. I had hoped for a challenge. Feel my call. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. You can thank me later. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. I am impressed.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest. Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
Set is in good humor today. Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
It is...
It's only the truth because that's what I've led you to believe all these years.
And now?
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
She gave herself to Chthon for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster?
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
All this time, all these years, how could you?
I don't expect you to forgive me anytime soon, Hunter. But at least you know the truth.
I hope your conscience is clear now.
I will carry this with me for the rest of my years. You can take comfort in that, Hunter. Always on the hunt, right?
Set regards no obstacles.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Set revels in his blessing. Final resting place of Yelena Nikovic. She was accused of sorcery as a child and left to fend for herself. A familiar story.
hunter?
That looks good. Very nice.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there and associating with me too.
Hazardous?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close.
You have faced many hard...
I don't like to
say...
Nothing scares me much these... Because when I get close to something... So, I guess what I'm saying...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme... I've crossed paths with this artifact once.
Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this. Don't forget to write.
Just two BSFs spending time together.
What?
Best Spider-Man friend, which is yours truly. I mean, I don't want to presume or anything, but I think...
Yes, you...
Really? I mean, yes, of course.
You are one of the best people.
So, now that we're like BFFs and all...
I am...
Oh, don't be. I understand. You don't have to...
No.
Oh, right. I need to remember to... I know you think I'm just this sweet kid with no back... I even watched all the cinematic universes of all known universes and was the test subject for some spells that... So what do you think? Is there a place...
It would have been an honor to have you in the Suns.
He does? He actually said that. I mean, I prefer to join the Suns, but at least Aunt May...
Then it is settled. You will join the...
Yeah, but on one condition.
Robbie and I will make a trip of it.
You better. Because the two of you are the best freaking friends.
Just like you wanted.
See you soon.
What is wrong?
I found myself thinking how thrilled Agatha will be to see you again. Then, you know, I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
You do not have to do that anymore.
No, you're too important for...
Grieving for Agatha?
She would be so... I should get... It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing me off for it.
I do not think Blaze feels much.
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
That's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most important...
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You wanna stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now. After you.
What the hell?
Worse. Limbo.
Oh crap! Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything?
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, you
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we? hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are, child of the blood.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
You are too weak for this fight.
none can escape it.
Nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Make way for vengeance!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Accept your
The light will carry you onward.
appreciate. You have been judged.
How invigorating.
Has chosen
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
only add to your penance.
Show no mercy.
Is no one else concerned about where we are?
The darkness builds within you, Hunter.
Now that was something. Your mother abandons you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Burn in hellfire.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, your very existence is against the rules.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
fires of hell burn bright. Judgment. Bring about your own demise.
They are being reinforced.
Though I had heard your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet, but your time
Assistant. I can handle it. Feel my call. It is time.
Your power comes from a delicate balance.
For a friend in need. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
All will be judged.
You have earned this. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Leave some for the rest of us.
Vengeance is near.
I am impressed.
That's the last of them, but stay on your toes.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am!
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you've stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
A minor inconvenience.
Of course.
I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Come and get it.
frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
On that we are agreed.
You have chosen your fate. Vengeance has come.
I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
None can escape.
I'm right here.
I can feel her corruption spread. The advantage is mine.
So it's... Do not cross me again. More dangerous than that.
The time has come. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
I will make you regret that.
They have not changed their plans. Your fate is sealed. The strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ilyana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
You will know the true face of vengeance.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before.
Ilyana called Limbo home.
Set regards no obstacles. Nothing can stand in his way.
I'm kinda busy
Cleaning.
It's gotta be done.
I am sorry you are stuck.
Don't be. It's fine.
If you need... If there is something...
You mean like the parchment? No. It's not like any major life role model. Thanks for checking. I just want to be alone right now. Thanks.
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still going to trust him?
Heard about the Limbo adventure.
He's what you call unreliable.
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ilyana, I promise.
Liar.
I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
Johnny Blaze's master plan was to entrust the Parchment of Power to Mephisto. You wanted to know who was behind the Solus. Now we all know.
How do you know Mephisto?
He was the Dark Lord who kidnapped me from this realm and dragged me to Limbo. He raised me as his daughter. He's the only father I ever knew. And my biggest enemy.
I am sorry, Ileana. I know how difficult that can be.
Well, I am not sorry. I got the father I needed to become who I am. Without Mephisto, there would be no magic, no one to open portals for you to walk through. Just as without Lilith, there would be no you, no Hunter. In a way, I owe him everything, even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
Ileana, are you feeling...
Me? Guilty? I will never let guilt weigh down my conscience, and neither should you when it comes... Don't hesitate. We must look forward.
Sleep well tonight.
Good night.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The Parchment of Power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter.
And what?
Bad things. You should see the look on your face. I meant that and more important...
Ileana.
I did. You are my friend. I do not keep a lot of them, so don't...
Me?
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a... No one understood me, and most people were terrified. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good.
That does not sound...
It's not one she could. She could never... My time growing up in Limbo was He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But... am I a monster for...
Of course not. A terrible creature inflict...
It was...
He was always the monster.
I do not agree.
Oh.
Thank you for listening.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Huh?
ya, Hunter.
I'm actually agreeing.
Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old spirit of vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Cain carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the parchment of power. But it also really sucks.
If luck is with us, you will not have to carry the parchment for long.
I can carry it for as long as necessary. However long Blaze had it, I can keep it for as long or longer.
I did not mean to imply you did not have what it takes.
But I do have what it takes, and I don't need luck.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that, I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie...
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
The forces of the parchment and the Darkhold are not to be trifled with, Robbie. You cannot expect to read the page the way you would a normal book.
Oh boy, here we go. More of that. This is beyond you, Robbie. I've been hearing this junk since I asked to see my first R-rated movie as a kid. Guess what? I snuck into those movies and I can sneak a peek at the parchment.
Trust me, this is not the same as childhood misbehavior. You are gambling not just with your life, but the lives of all those who love you.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Well, Tony, you are a bit competitive. I would not blame him for becoming a bit territorial as a result.
Aw, there's nothing wrong with a little friendly competition, is there?
I do not think Strange sees it as friendly.
Well, when he comes back, I'll try to smile bigger. Maybe that'll give him a hint.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
You want the magic highlights too? Farewell.
Let's do this.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
New and improved.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's see him try to handle me.
Evil doesn't take time off.
All right then.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments.
Moving on me.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
This feels all too familiar. The advantage is mine.
I've got you. I'm still holding their interest. Hope they're ready.
That will heal all!
I'm going in. committed.
We are not done yet.
You've got nothing to fear. Mother protect us.
I have not shaken their confidence. They will not last much longer at this rate.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
I am impressed. Your time has come. Hell.
I don't think they even realize the trouble there is.
You can all join Lilith together.
So what is it like being so inconsequential? Tell us what you know.
Engaging!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Still happening.
my equal.
That was something.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
You're in over your heads.
That was even better than I expected.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Is ready and waiting.
Emo kids are meeting tonight.
Lead the
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
During the ritual, it is like I'm two people, pulled in opposite directions.
Well, if it's too much, you say the word and we'll call it off, okay?
Okay.
Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No. She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is. My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo! Retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
How you doing, Hunter?
We never thought uncovering my last moments would be easy.
Yeah, I know. I just wish it wasn't so rough on you. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? That's more than enough for...
That is it for me.
Sounds good.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds.
Something, or someone, is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and...
You need to go easier on Sarah, kid.
What brought that up?
I've seen how you are together. You're always circling each other, waiting for the other one to pounce.
I do not want to fight her, but she does not give me a choice in the matter.
Well, yeah, you ran into her the day after you died. For her, you were gone for centuries. I don't think you understand how much your death affected her, and neither of you get how much your resurrection brought it all back. When you run into someone you thought was gone for years, learning otherwise can produce some intense feelings.
Where is this coming from, Logan? This is not entirely about Sarah.
I've lived way too long. For nearly a century, Victor Creed, Sabretooth, has been a bitter enemy. But I've lost count of the times we've fought side by side. I'm not asking you to forget your history, but it doesn't always need to be a fight to the death. Weird.
Hydra's going to remember that loss for all of 5 minutes.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
My family saved me. It was the coward Blaze that sold me out.
Perhaps. Still, Blaze is no coward. And he is most certainly not a friend to Mephisto. For him to have made such a deal, all the more reason I must have the page.
I knew you were going to go there.
Hear me, child. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You are right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
I hope you don't mind the setting. Promise I'm not trying to put any, divine pressure on you. It's just that you've really helped me expand my horizons with all this supernatural stuff. And along with my horizons, I'm expanding Stark Industries.
What does that mean exactly?
I'm launching a new R&D department focused on magical items and potential new applications. It's gonna be huge. Bigger than huge. Stratospheric.
That sounds very exciting, Tony. I'm glad to see my teaching of the mystical is really making an impact on your life.
I'm really glad to hear you say that. You see, I need someone to lead this new division. I drew up a long list of names, read it over, then crumpled it up into a ball and threw it away. Right over there. There's only one person who's qualified to run that department for me.
Who?
You.
Me? Really?
You'll get your own office, staff, access to the most arcane, powerful artifacts I can track down, 401k, gym membership. The sky's the limit. Not even. There would be no limits. What do you say?
Yes. After all this time, all this pain, all these struggles, I deserve a quiet life.
I knew you'd be into it. But I don't want you rushing into anything you'll regret. Take your time. Think it over. We'll talk again when things are a little less, end-of-the-worldy.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1 billion trillion to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here, and that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I am more worried about you. Riddled with nightmares, suspicious of friends and colleagues. The page is getting to you.
The page is not getting to me. Everyone had the same exact nightmare last night. If anything, it's getting to everyone here.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
The page most likely tricked him into believing the outcome was destined to be in Lilith's favor.
And that's why I'm not going to read it. Like, ever. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
No nightmares here. My slumber was quite serene last night.
No offense, Hunter, but you're full of it.
As in, I am full of sweet dreams? You would be right.
I doubt that. Funny though. Everyone dreamed about you last night, but you didn't dream at all. Wonder what that means.
Wait, the dream was about me? What do you mean?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Probably. Everything will be all right.
I just hope you're all right. Nightmare or not, it's shaken us up.
Wanda, I promise you, it was just a dream.
How can you be so sure? We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge. Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
Well, you better believe it. That's the gamma accelerator, plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes, plus a few crucial adjustments, plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Last night was no dream.
I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads. Hey, Hunter. I have high expectations for this. It was all a dream, right? Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all late to class, and it's test day, we're all in our pajamas. You know, the usual kind of dread.
Lilith is toying with our emotions and our minds because she is desperate for the parchment. She is frightened of us. That said, something still isn't right.
got any blueprints for us? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this.
Simple yet effective. That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical project?
This forge fire is something special. Nope, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
Ugh, this is why I despise group.
All right, now we're talking.
Hydra won't stay. Farewell.
Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about you.
You'd better not sell us out. Let's do this.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Time to take it to the next level. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. See you around. Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Forward to upgrading that. All right, not too shabby. Get a real kick out of this.
Later.
I know we can't control our dreams. Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
You get used to it. Coffee makes the bad dreams go away. Trust me, just don't stir it. Believe me, if I thought Lilith had any influence over you, let's just leave it that I'm glad she doesn't.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Why? Do I look like there is something wrong with me?
No, not at this moment, but the dream, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
Do you really think she could manipulate us through our dreams, even in this protected pocket dimension?
Anything is possible. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
I don't like these apocalypse wars. I don't think the others have any nerves left to fray.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun?
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Hound's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test. Entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. Certifiable.
So it's not just me.
You and Lilith was no...
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going! We will hold the line!
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
While I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Whatever works for you. You are too weak for this fight. Something is wrong.
Consider it done.
Crude. Effective.
Yes, this is the end of the line for you.
See a pattern here? Bring what you got. Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Breathe. I see I am not the only one with a darker side.
You took your shot, but Mother wasn't having it. You will obey.
We are not out of this yet. I am still the prize.
What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
Just as the story tells us.
Really put me out of the picture.
If you want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Mother sure knows how to improve on perfection.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em. I'm nobody's. I leave that to suckers like you.
You would be food for a lesser demon.
Giving you just about enough time, Runs. I'm getting bored of this school.
I'll be more than happy to put you out of your misery.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Together.
That looked like it hurt. Lilith has deep pockets. You're gonna need the money when I put you in retirement.
Once again.
Enough, Brunt. It won't be that easy anymore. If I can't heal up, shoot!
Favorite piece of egg-sucking gutter trash finally ready to put up her shut up. That's it for you.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, Brunt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Hold him!
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Don't wait on me. Get another deal, oh please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The herald of Cathar.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! I just gave him an upgrade. Now, before we all start fighting, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
The horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes. Mother protect me. You're making a mistake.
You have earned this!
I won't forget this. This will not go well for you. No more.
They really want to get on my bad side.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this is...
That's not enough. You only make me stronger. Hell has chosen you. Only a fool would stand before us. Accept your fate. Mother's anger flows through me. Nothing will be forgotten. I should probably thank you for helping me break through. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's do it. Don't mind if I do.
She doesn't ask much in return, only an end to your meddling.
Anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
Your suffering begins. Mother will always shield me. Strike. Her wrath through mine. They want the same. Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years told, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the dark hold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. me.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic is too young to have this on her shoulders.
I agree. Can't tell Magic what to do, though. Got too much of that Rasputin headstrong nature.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Battle offers us no easy...
Liliana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side. Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have...
I am concerned about Robbie too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is...
Yeah, you know, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what...
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
This is so hard.
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right? What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart and you know I can get us across the finish line.
I have faith in you, Tony. One failed plan will not change that.
The great hunter has spoken. I knew you'd have my back. Anything else, Rogers?
This won't end well.
I saw the real hunter come out the other day.
Chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders. Lots of talk about Transia.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other?
A bit of all three.
In the Air Force, we call them...
Hey, Hunter. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Let me do my thing. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. Time to work. This is some of my best work. See ya, Hunter.
In the army, we call that.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Constant innovation. That's the...
Let's see him try to handle me now.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
I know magic, right? Hey guys, I know. Guess you over. Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let.
While I do admit that we may need a change in strategy, I do not see the need to squeeze out the Avengers.
It's not like they have any problem stonewalling us whenever they feel.
Nico, we are.
Well, maybe this working together stuff doesn't always, you know, work out. Besides, everyone needs a little help now and then. Even the Avengers.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers.
Will.
Cool. Catch up later.
We doing this again.
Semantics aside, Hydra's never been this easy. Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from all the major government agencies.
Can't believe I find myself wishing Red Skull was still in charge.